Hi. Hello? What? I'm on the right one, right? Yeah, cool. Mikey, Dusk and Rock, and Oogist Boogist haven't been here for months. Ooh. How you doing, Oogist? Is this Big Taco? Is this Big Taco? I'm used to Ooga Booga on YouTube if this is McTaco, so I was like, you know, is this... Kevin, how you doing? Laugh Dog, how you doing? Oh, 1 sec, I need to get my Joy-Con. Ow, frick. Oh no, I'm just dropping shit. Hello? Just close your 30s for the day because you reached 1,000%, so now you decide to stream. Time to get back to the reset. Sounds like you reset early, because this is when I normally stream, you know? Okay, hold on, my capture card's not on. Okay, my Switch just isn't on, hold on. Cool on, how you doing? You know, see, since I'm streaming now, you're gonna get the shiny in your soft resets, you know? That's how it goes. That's the wrong account. 1 second. Excuse me. So how are you guys? What's happening? What's new? Good morning. Fish! Hello. Fish! Continue your Masuda hunt for Galarian Farfetch. Ooh. Why not? Both! Do I remember you? I was asking if you were McTaco earlier. Hard to tell with the Twitch name, because it's like the Ooga Booga style on YouTube, but just want to make sure. I know that you were here a couple months ago, and I read the name, and I thought you were... I thought McTaco, but... Oh, you were? Okay, sick. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Yeah, McTaco's been like one of my first watchers, one of my first viewers, Shiny, I don't think. Like the first stream on YouTube. McTaco was there. Fish, do I remember you? I remember you, yeah. I remember a good amount of chat. The OG gang stuff for real, for real. Oh, frick. Gonna switch over to Twitch soon. Oh! What was I doing? We had just gotten Trico. Okay, so the lock-in on what we're doing today, chat. We had just gotten Trico, the whole line. We do need Tepig. I was looking at the Tepig like, oh, why is that there? And I was like, oh wait, no, I need that. Let me mark that for now. Tepig, Pignite. Rookity! Oh, I love Rookity. Mudkip! Oh, there's so many good Pokemon! Hold on. Oh, we don't have Wimpod yet either. Frick! Why are there so many good Pokemon right now? Pikachu! Oh, we have those. Yeah, we have those. Watchog! Amboneri. I need that. And then a legendary one here that we haven't entered yet. Oh, okay, so I'm thinking Mudkip, dog. Better go fast so they don't get replaced. Yeah, it rolls after the night cycle, right? Like once it hits day again, it re-rolls. I'm thinking Mudkip. Yeah, you always forget poor Mikey. It sounds like Mikey's fault. Got locked up your old Discord and stopped using Twitch for a good bit, so you haven't popped in since, maybe June of last year? Valid. Very valid. Unfortunate on the Discord. Lockout. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch now, though. I came back to YouTube, decided to multi-stream, so that people who don't use Twitch can watch on YouTube. Also, I think it's good for people who have YouTube Premium, because I'm like, if you have the chance to not get ads, just don't get ads. Might as well stream on both. I was against it for a hot minute, dude, and then I finally changed my mind. Because I didn't like the feeling, I didn't want the feeling of Twitch to be... Wait, sorry. I didn't want the feeling of chat to be split. I need more donut. Just woke up from a nap. Can we restart the stream? Okay, okay. Yeah, we could restart it. One sec. Good morning, chat. How you doing? Good morning. Okay, we're done. Wait. You know what? I might as well do it while I'm here. Let's make a 1 donut. I think I have like 2 extra donuts, but I'm not sure. So just in case. I need to go berry farming still. We have so many good Pokemon though. I don't want to go. Haven't seen me in years? Oh, I know. I was like studying abroad or something. I wish, dude. That'd be cool. You're over on Twitch now? Rah rah! Hi. Hi. Oh, that's a cute donut. Uni 423. Oh, for the shiny sparkling power? I actually haven't been going for sparkling power. It seems like it's too much RNG to roll. I have not used a backup save at all in this game, except for my no damage run when I got hit and then it saved right after. Like auto-saved. Heard from a trusted source that Lamsauce the musical is coming soon? Really? Wait, that's sick. I didn't even know. Sounds official. Cabin, by the way? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, okay, let's go here. So many, so roundabout. What's the best electric shiny in the DLC? In DLC specifically, I don't know. Maybe Toxel. I feel like it really depends. It's down here, right? Okay, yeah. It really depends on preference. How do I get down there? Oh, I found it. If they didn't make a new console, you would have bought a new game. I mean, Legend ZA you could still play on Switch 1. It's a fun game. But the performance is not bad on Switch 1. Like, it's better on Switch 2, but Switch 1 is not bad. Ooh, okay. We do need 3. And then there's Clauncher, so... I think this would work. Let's roll with this. Let me make sure my counter is right as well. My counter's wrong on my spreadsheet again. What am I missing? I'm always missing something, dog. Oh, oops. Oh, I didn't add Sceptile. My bad. That makes sense. Okay, we're good. Oh, Tyrant? Yeah, we got Tyrant. Playing every role, hashtag budget cuts. The musical is 1 person. It's a 1-person show. Those are the best ones. Sister brought over some late Christmas gifts, so you're gonna unwrap them. Ooh. Hope you get something good. That's cool. Put like 4 Hyper Tango Berry, it's like a 93% chance of sparkling. I don't think I have that many Hyper Berries, like the best ones. I don't think I have that many, unfortunately. Like, I really need to go berry farming. Ooh, not the best place. We need Mudkip. We're going for Mudkip. How many stars was this area, chat? Ow! Oh, did I hit the mic? Sorry. Pokestop method for Sparkling Fear was the RNG. What is Pokestop method? Like Pokemon Go? Okay, a bunch of shrimp. What's over here? Still more shrimp. Okay, where is Mudkip Dog? Oh, found them. I'm wondering. Ow, okay. Do you think this will roll? Do you think that rolls? It's so tiny. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. How many Marshtomp were there? You're so sure it rolls? Okay, sick. Holovator. It seems like it does. It was 3-star. Okay, thank you. Time for a 3-day weekend. Hey! Is there a holiday coming up? Wait. Oh! There is. Right? Is it MLK Day? Mudkip isn't real. Oh, okay. The thing is that there's a big tree block in the way, so I'll have to check every so often. It is. Hey, sick. Okay, so we're looking for 3 Mudkips or like a Marshtomp or something. I need all 3. I need all 3 in this line. Alright, now I can read chat while I mash the A button. How you doing? You can talk to yourself and have it be normal? Wait, that isn't normal? Oh. Me talking to myself all the time. Got shiny Inkay. Nice. Congo rats. How's it been, streamer? It been good. It been good. Existing. Living life, you know. Hoping for a shiny. Do I have a Shuffle Charizard? I do not. I have not gotten a shiny Charmander in this game yet. But it will show up at some point. This is your first look at ZA. Why is there teleporting? Technology. Technology has advanced. She's hacking? But it is nice. This is a nice method because you can roll and the time will be kind of slow when it comes to... Because there's a timer on the top left. It'll slow down... You get more rolls within a short amount of time, which is very nice. Turn them on when the screen went black. Like this. Bye, chat. Bye. Wait, where's my screen? Chat, where's my screen? Oh, I found it. I forgot I had that feature. I normally just use it when I'm like actually ending a long challenge. Love this narcolepsy experience? Ooh, same. Thank you for trade. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't think fish is offering cool. But I do hope you could get an Alpha Charizard. Is that distribution still happening? They were giving away an Alpha Charizard recently, but it wasn't shiny, huh? I hope you can get the Charizard. I know that Charmander can be quite tough to get, especially if you don't have DLC. And then the Alpha on top of that. But I do hope one turns up in your life one way or another. You like my hat? Oh, thank you. This is my third iteration of this hat. You can see that it's not as black as it used to be. It's like fading. I have to get a new one. I don't have to, but it'd be nice if I got a new one. Alright, let's do a check. Okay, wait. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 mudkip. Okay. One, 2, Marsh Stomp, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 mudkip. What the hell? Where'd that come from? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is this rolling? Will it still see me from here? Oh, it's because they followed me, huh? Ow, stop! I don't know if this is rolling. Okay, how about level 135? Level 135. Okay, this is a bit... 130, 131, 131, 132. So 2 31s and then 2 of the other ones. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not rolling. So we might have to beat them up. Back to resets. What's the purpose of this again? The shiny hunting? The holovator? This one's to roll shinies. Ooh, not ideal. Actually not ideal. I did not get an earthquake to get everyone. That's okay. Oh, hi. It's one mudkip. Psychological warfare. That too! Against the mudkips. Stopwatch. Does that say level 135? Yes, so in the DLC, there is a feature where only in certain areas you can go past level 100, but when you get back to like the base game, the world, it's capped level 100. So they added a gimmick for Legends. Hacking is for- Chat, I'm not hacking, it's part of the game! I swear! She's lying to your face. Excuse me, it would be through a monitor, and second of all, I'm not lying. Awesome mudkip couple versus evil and intimidating Dragonite. Yeah. So it takes 3 minutes for the mudkip to respawn. I think with how much time is on the counter, we could get 3. We could get 3 shinies. Maybe, it might be tight. Ba ba bum 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 bum. What are my boosts? Item, Mega Energy maybe, and Alpha. Alpha 1. Wish you could burn calories like that. Hoopa, I think it's because Hoopa's keeping the wormhole open or something. That might be why. All of that energy. YouTube and Twitch full time? Nah, I'm too small for it to be full time. Ba, ba, ba. I also don't upload that much, unfortunately. I still have that issue. Working on it. I was actually editing this morning. Chat, if you wanna... Well, by the way, chat, if you want to be in a video, quote unquote. I'm looking for people's stories of them. If you've hunted Honedge in Zone 4 and it took forever, feel free to type that story in like Discord and I'll just screenshot it and add it to some B-roll. Cause the TLDR is that there's a scene where in the video where I'm shiny hunting. There's a scene in the video where I'm shiny hunting and for a Honedge, and I just remember people's stories of them taking like of it being a very small chance and getting a lot of ghastly. So I wanted to include like any stories if people want to share. Like no need to have to, but that is an option. I might have messed up these spawns. Well, no, those spawned immediately. You need Joey to share his. Yeah, Joey got a lot of ghastly. That was like the big one I remember. I just remember a lot of people hunting Honedge when the game came out, and they were stuck in zone for a good while. Ba 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 ba. You hunted a certain other zone? The labs, right? Unless you're talking about a different Pokemon. Did I save over those Mudkip? Eh, be what it be. That's a lot of rolls, though. And the timer... I think we got time for like 2 more Mudkips here, too. So I'm down. As long as we don't get like 3 shiny Marshdoms. That would be the big thing. That would keep me from completing the line in this 1 hyperspace attempt. Yeah, I think I saved over those Mudkip, unfortunately. That's okay. Maybe 3 rolls per... Shiny hunting Honedge in Wild Zone 4. Oh, it's a test of patience, except the test is rigged. I've spent hours staring at the same patch of grass only for Honedge to pop up every time and it's regular. Unfortunate. Oh, but yeah, I could even screenshot that. It might be better if it's on Discord so I can definitely screenshot it and then save it on into a folder. If you are in the Discord. If you're not, then, I will try to note that. Let me know if you're not. But I made a Discord thread. Oh, it is rolling. Okay, cool. That is, Marshtomp. I think I just stayed really close to the spawn where it seems like they're not actually rolling. Look, Alpha Mudkip. Pisscord. The Mawile? Ooh. Oh, that dude, Marshtomp is kind of creepy as an alpha. Like, that's kind of scary. Oh gosh, another one. Oh my gosh, did you see all the Marshtomps that spawned? I hope we get a shiny Mudkip. Rockruff Lover, hello. It's been so long, you forgot about the Discord? Valid. Valid. I have my phases where I'm active in it. I think right now I'm not as active. But I still want to build that up to be more, involved at some point. Like, more community events. You look like Marshtomp and don't really know why. Wicked Witch of the West! Wet! Thank you for the follow. The wet threw me off. I was like, what? I think Marshtomp has, you know, their face, Marshtomp's face. They like got dimples. Maybe that's the vibe, or like the face gives me dimple vibes. They probably don't have dimples, but okay. Dusty Pistol is pregnant. Forgot that chat was pregnant yesterday. Long story short, it was shiny locked and didn't realize you had been hunting it for a week. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about shiny locks. Like, I think the safest thing to assume is that anything can be shiny huntable in Pokemon. Like, that would be the best. But, like, whenever a new game comes out, you're like, is this- can you shiny hunt this? Can you not? Like, the side quests, you're like, oh. Maybe... Maybe I can't. But you don't know that at first. You think you can. You know, Alpha Power goes pretty crazy. Don't tell me this one is mine too. Flirt, it's not. Lamau. But it can be. Flirt. Wicked Witch of the West was taken. Oh. I like the wet edition though. I like that. I think it's pretty funny. And you still have a banger name with the word wet. Shan, do you have a word that you hate hearing? I feel like moist is still one where I'm like, ooh. Nasty. Worst part was I wasn't even hunting the Cyclist one, I was just hunting in Wild Zone 9 and hadn't done the Cyclist yet. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. I didn't know that could happen. I knew that was a thing for the Mareep quest, but dude, I just feel like they shouldn't shiny lock. Like it's just confusing. Especially if you just get the game, you're like, oh, let me spend many hours trying to roll here, and then you get nothing for a good while. Ick recently for you? I feel like the context of ick makes the word ick, like, weird as well. I don't know if it's like the type of people using the word too. Because I don't know that many people who use the word ick. I think it's... I don't have a bad opinion of it when I hear it though. I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's a word. You hate the word moist more than no! That's not what I mean. I guess to better phrase it, for people like Ezra, what's a word that you believe, you feel grossed out like hearing? Like uncomfortable hearing, but it's like not meant to have a negative connotation, though. Didn't have the Cyclist unlocked, didn't know it existed? Yeah, that's the thing, the Cyclist things are weird. I didn't know that the Mawile would be shiny locked like that. And for me, who has not done any of the side quests, anything can be locked. I would know. Some Pokemon that appear in side quests can be locked. All I know is the Mareep. I didn't know about Mawile. So now that's also in my brain box if I ever need that knowledge. There's no general? Oh no, there is a general. You need to read the rules and then roll yourself there. I made it quite confusing. I should direct people straight there. We're getting a lot of alphas. The alpha power is going pretty crazy. Like, if it was locked when you started the side quest and got unlocked again when you finished it, it would make sense. Yeah. I can see them just toggling it being like, oh, has this person finished this quest? And if it's no, then it's just locked. But it is weird. A woman owns a shiny fur fruit, but she won't give it to you in the game. I mean, honestly, if I had a shiny in real life, I'd be the same. I'd be like, don't take my guy. You know, we should be able to steal Pokemon. Steal her shiny fur fruit. The alpha in chat raises hand. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. You'd know this if you did any side quests. What are you talking about? My map is clean as hell. Look at the— okay. look at all the side quests I have done. And now look at all the ones I've not done. Like, there's so little that I haven't done. Hey, me? Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, can you put it in the thread? That might be easier for me. If you can do that. I don't know if people can do that. I enabled it. Sorry, I made this very confusing. Actually, it's fine. You can just leave it in general. You can just leave it in general. I'm making it more complicated than I have to. Took the personality quiz. I still haven't taken that. I need a message. I still need a message. Wait, do you have the link? I wanna know what I am. Look at all these 3 alphas! Wait, there are so many now. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Ezra, what? Yeah, okay, thank you. Where was that sent? I might have just missed it, like, a while ago. You ironically took the quiz? You know, I want to know, how did you take the quiz? You did general? No, it's fine. You can leave it in general. It's totally fine. Fish. I'm making it more complicated than it should be. It's fine. They hate you for speaking the truth? I don't know. Your truth seems a bit, wrong. It seems a bit not factual. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I want a day where I just, like, take a bunch of quizzes, too. But after I do all the side quests, because, my gosh. I mean, there aren't that many left. Like, look at this. There aren't that many left. Plus the DLC side quests, like... there aren't that many. Just thought it'd be fun? Valid. I think it'd be fun, too. The word moist is too much for you? Take an Am I Woke quiz? I don't know who would write that. I don't know who would write that and make it a good quiz, you know? It's in the third— oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I made it, like, very complicated. But yes, feel free to drop any Honedge hunt stories in that thread chat on Discord. And I will put it in the video. I should have asked earlier. I know that there are a lot of people coming in who had that experience, but haven't uploaded in a while, so. And also the hype for ZA is like lower. And people have probably moved on to other things. Which is valid. I should have just done it earlier, you know? Lamb, why did you say pregnant 4 days ago? It depends on the context. Is it pregnant? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Because I think that was in response to chat being pregnant. You know, as they are. There's this funny website where you can guess if people think a game is woke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dog. I have so many thoughts on that topic. Anna, how you doing? The reasons they give are so goofy. Yeah, like any game, all games are political in some way. If you watch media, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, Airbender is also quite political, but people didn't comment that back then. And there could be a media that says that's similar in that aspect, and then people will be like, "Oh, the show's too political," because it presents something that they are not that familiar with. But if it's like war and stuff, they're like, "Oh yeah, this isn't political." Like it's weird. You need this now. You need this woke game. You have to go for sure, for sure. Take care, fish. Thank you for hanging out. And stay safe. Alright, how many resets until Shiny Mudkip do you think? Hola! 8 Pokemon from a Shiny Lumitex? Ooh, let's go. Wait, W? Very close, very close. Every roll drops like 1 alpha. Okay, there's another one. Dude, this is alpha power 1. That's crazy. Ow, okay. Magic the Gathering, we awakened my love for Airbender. That show still holds up. I'm trying to rewatch it because I haven't watched it in forever. I watched 1 episode and then I stopped watching it again. I think I just don't remember the middle very well. Like I remember the first episode, and then like up to maybe episode 3, and then I forget after. Flexed my latest shiny in your server. Her name is Punch 8. Ooh. I still need to catch up on the shiny channel. I haven't really been able to keep up all that much this week. Or like the past week. Past couple weeks. But I hope too soon. But congrats on Punch 8. Game features a disproportionately high amount of Black Before games set in the 1800s or something like that. What the heck? Bro did not read history. Whoever reviewed that's wild. Chat, no! I don't love I love Slurpees, if anything. Like, if you had to say, if I had to make, I can't speak. If that statement were somewhat misconstrued, it should be a Slurpee. You know? It's an abbreviation of Slurpee. Slurring her speech. No! My chat is an off dog. Spreading misinformation 24/7. Long line of shiny Scrafty, all named Punch, starting with Punch 4, who was named after her 4 punching moves. Wait, that's awesome. So she's the 4th. Caleb, how you doing? Mudkip, please. Found a shiny while saying love Slurpees. You got fries? Ooh. W fry. Ah. Spent like the last hour trying to find a distortion with a with a blue flabebe. Found one finally and now am one flabebe away from only needing Aerodactyl. Ooh, nice. Wait, you're also getting the colors in the forms. Wait, that's sick. Congo rats. Gotten cards from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sets as a promo. What? Flubabebe goes hard. It is winter. We could have some flabebes. Or flubabebe. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-baby. Baby flabebe. Okay, if alpha level 1 spawns this many alphas, imagine shiny power, dude. I still have not used the sparkling power donut, but that'd be crazy. Wait, Lamb wants babies to get the flu? I didn't say that verbatim. Chat, how's your pregnancy going, by the way? Who in chat's pregnant again? One in chat if you're pregnant. Alpha level 3 is too much. You know, that makes sense. Level 1 seems already insane, but level 3, like, if you really want an alpha, that seems like the move. For alpha level 3. Okay, Creation Sync is pregnant. Two in chat if it's Ezra's. Oh, Ezra, I saw the Instagram video that you sent. I finally checked my Instagram messages and it was in my request section. I actually don't check that ever, so I saw it was from over a week ago and I was like, oh. That song actually bopped. I'm not gonna lie, it kinda bopped. Twitch chat pregnant, not YouTube. Okay. But like, it's a team effort, right? Like, who got Twitch chat pregnant? Are you not claiming ownership of the baby, YouTube? That could be your child as well. Do you not want to pay for childcare? It is expensive. The baby. Who was the baby though? I don't know. We could have a baby. I mean, sorry, you guys could have a baby. I mean, which platform do you want to have as your baby? Like TikTok? We can get a lot of Gen A there. Shani in the next 15, that'd be sick. I'm down. People always ask who is the baby, but never know how is the baby. For real. For real, for real. The baby car. I had to be quiet in case something shined. Can we have Wikipedia for the platform of the baby? I think you can. Like Wikipedias are, if you guys make the page, it exists, right? Fish, welcome back, welcome back. Got a shot for Absol and nicknamed her Curse's Angel. Ooh, that's cute. Take you out for dinner first? I'll take you out! Yeah, these guys were instant spawning, for sure. Let's see what else shows up. Oh, my Dragonite! No! What the hell? Oh gosh! Ow. Ow, that hurt. I hit my little shock impact thing on my mic, and I definitely impacted it. However, I'm sure you heard that. My knuckle. Mudkip is a monster as an alpha. Yeah, they're huge. They're so big. Welcome back to the game show Get Chat Pregnant? No, I don't think we should call it that. You wanna see the shock thing? It looks like that. That's that round thing that I just bashed my knuckle into. Like right now. Alright, so it's been 5, another 10 from Caleb's guess, I believe? Yeah, from Caleb's guess. Need funny for Magic the Gathering boosters. Which one? Which one are we paying for chat? Childcare or Magic the Gathering boosters? You know? Petition to make Lamb a comedian. I think if I became a comedian, you guys would show up to my show and heckle me, and then I would get booed off stage, and then one of you guys would end up taking over the show. I think that would be the scenario that plays out. You know, we're... The wizard. The magic. Easiest decision of my life, the baby was never mine. Uh-huh. Tickle? No, heckle. Heckle. Throw tomatoes at the haters? But I think the people who would show up to my shows would be the haters. It's like a JoJo Siwa concert. Like, I don't think anyone who went to her concert for her. I think a lot of the people who attended were hate watching. I'm gonna be so for real. Just based off of the rep. Did you hear the theory that it might be like a marketing campaign for JoJo Siwa to be one of the most have like the worst marketing campaign and get put on blast because people will show up to hate watch. People will get the public, what's it? They get the interactions from from the haters, which is strange that it works, but it does. Is JoJo Siwa from one of them Bizarre Adventures? I think so. What's my favorite pizza topping? I'd say pineapple. Wait, barbecue sauce. That's not really a topping though, it's more like a sauce. Ooh, I like baked red onions. Oh, caramelized. Okay, I'm swapping between a lot of things. I'd say caramelized onions. It's a lot of sugar, but it's so good. Protect you in your comedy shows. No, I don't mind like the heckling. I think it's funny. Like that's what you guys do all the time. Pineapple is a favorite is insane. It's up there. It's very good. Do not be tickling you. It's heckling. Heckling chat. Can you Google the word heckle and let me know the definition of it? Peggle? No. Not peggle. Love Peggle? I think it's very fun to watch. I think I would enjoy playing it. But I have not really played it myself. Heckle definition: lightly touch or prod. What is prod? In a way that causes itching and often laughter. No, you looked up tickle. Ow. Have a whole filled with evolutions and whole box filled with evolutions and one at least. 2 shinies with there being really stubborn. Wait, have a whole what filled with? I'm assuming box, but I do hope you can get the shiny Eevees. Best of luck. Can't believe you don't have 200,000 followers because with your self-editing you have a challenge, it seems like it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think the big thing is that I just don't upload that often. And I think the quality is like getting there. I think there are a lot of things that can improve still. Like, I think the big thing is like trying to improve each video. But I think the big thing is that I just don't upload often. which is fair. But I do appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. But we got some big plans this year, chat. I will not go too deep into it in case I can't fulfill it, and I don't want I don't want to like get too excited yet, but I am trying to get things much more prepared for this year. You have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok, but I don't upload it. I don't upload on it that consistently. Like, for shorts, I want to go in the direction where it's like post commentary as well, rather than just clips. I know that TikTok might just be clips. That one's fine, because TikTok's audience is different. But for YouTube shorts, I'm thinking about post commentary. Just a matter of getting things written and then put together. Not tickle talk. I'm gonna keep mentioning this because I think it's really funny. There was this one news headline when they were trying to ban TikTok, and they typoed TikTok, and then it was Titcock. Why do you keep bringing up tickling? No, that's you! I have not brought up tickling at all. I'm getting gaslit, chat. No, nudes! Is my microphone like suppressing my dialect? YouTube shorts? I think it would just be like a funnel for the streams. I don't think I would prioritize it too much. Like the big thing is of course videos. But chat, did you hear that the YouTube algorithm is like different? Like they're really trying to push shorts a lot more. Like I'm still not trying to do shorts all that much, but I'll do it on occasions while I am editing like a long video. But the difference, the change that they made recently on the YouTube UI is that now it's... Well, actually, let me open up YouTube. It's set up in a way where you see shorts a lot more. So you get 3 videos recommended, like long form, and then the row under that is shorts. Or if you are I think a new account would show shorts on top, like a whole row of them, and then videos, potentially. Shorts get views, not subscribers. I agree with that. It does get views. But not subscribers. Long form videos are better because you could actually, like, tell a longer story that sticks with people, which is what I prefer. But shorts would be a good way to, like, at least pump something out on occasions, because I am very bad at uploading. But I'm not prioritizing it all that much, if that makes sense. Subscribe through the DAs. Hey! Yeah, I think I have videos that bop. I just don't upload. Because, like, from the egg video from 2 years ago, I think a few people have stayed. Some people found me from streams as well that are still around, but consistency is pretty tough. Bring back the DAs. I do want to later. Later down the line. Excuse me. Wait, I can't speak, sorry. Got a ton of followers on TikTok, but little to none on YouTube since your former content isn't available on YouTube yet. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like I said earlier, like TikTok's audience is very different than YouTube's. Like, I think if you're on YouTube, you're looking for a short form video with a story. And I think TikTok is true in that aspect as well, but it's more... I think TikTok, in, like, the best way to describe it in my head right now, I don't think it's the best way to describe it, but in my head, TikTok is not Mr. Beastified. You know? But even YouTube shorts are Mr. Beastified, if that makes sense. Watch the DA video after doing a no damage stream and it's so good. Ayy. What was my first shiny legendary? Lugia in Soul Silver. The rate for TikTok to YouTube is like for only 50,000 TikTok followers, only a few thousand will go to YouTube and actually sub. No, that makes sense. I think people have their preferred platforms. Like, if someone preferably uses TikTok... Actually, I think a better way to describe it is that conversion from anything is very, very minimal. From anything, unless you have, like, huge social proof. Like, if you already have the numbers, I think people will be more inclined to follow or subscribe. Okay, that's my capture card, excuse me. But when you start out anything, it's like definitely a steep climb. Because my first few videos, I remember had like, what, 800? 400 subs when I started doing Pokemon stuff more often. And the views were getting like 100, around 100, maybe less, maybe like 10. And then I did one big shiny video on YouTube, and that one happened to pop off because it was like the start of Scarlet Violet, so that was like 50,000, and then I got like 1,000 subs from that one video. But then to convert that to Twitch, like no one swapped over. Maybe like 3 people. But I also didn't mention my Twitch in the video all that much, I think, if I remember correctly. It was like 2 or 3 years ago now. The conversion is very tough. Like, you either have to really integrate it into what you're doing, like for Doug. Doug's thing is like chat oriented. So with that, his videos like very much streamline people to watch his streams, if that makes sense. I might be going on a tangent, but if any of that made sense. I put a lot of thought into these things, so I could like very much go on a tangent. It evokes why views add up and why subscriber counts are low on shorts creators. Yeah, shorts, a lot of people do just scroll. Like, it's hard to get people to binge unless you are only making videos on a certain topic. You know? Or if you have a series. I think a big thing is having a series. Like, if I look at Vandy's channel, Vandy's TikTok is, like, finding a shiny Pokemon every day or something like that. It was some shiny series. And he uploaded a short every day. And I think that can have people come back or want to keep up with it. Shiny Catherine, I think during Scarlet Violet had a Wonder Trade every day for 100 days or something. It was like a short series. That one was also very good. So series can get people to come back and in turn like have them follow you because they want to keep up with it. But if it's like a one-off clip, it's tough. It really depends. Chat, I just realized that my internet went out. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Hi. Hi, chat. I just saw all the messages pop up. Oh my gosh, dog. I was so into the topic. Chat, I was so into the topic. Like, you left us? No. My internet went out because my cable unplugged. Chat, I got really into the topic. I was like talking for maybe a minute, and I was like, oh, my internet went out. Frick. I was like, why is chat not moving? That's been like the same message for a couple minutes. I was like, did I get too into it? Anyway, so yeah, I went. Cool on. So sorry about that. Well, my spiel is on the VOD. It's gonna be on the VOD. It probably won't be on the stream VODs, but it will be on the recording. But yeah, I went on a whole spiel on shorts. And like Vandy's short strategy and Shiny Catherine's short strategy. And I was like, oh, no one's saying anything. Like this. And I was like, oh wait. My internet went out. What about swim shorts? Those are pretty good. Is YouTube working, chat? Is YouTube working? Sorry. Wi-Fi is horrible, screen froze, think it's just stream. Gotta fix something. Oh, for sure. Yeah, my internet went out. Sorry about that, full scope. Might need a refresh. If stream is down, sorry. Heart. But yeah, I think about that stuff, like, actually a lot, so I was very interested in that topic. I think it's fun to break it down. I can reiterate what I said earlier, like with the shorts. Like, I think, for follower conversions, shorts are very easy to scroll past. But if you make a series, people would be more inclined to follow or subscribe. Like Vandy. Vandy's TikTok, has a series where he was shiny hunting. At least in Legend ZA. I don't know about the past games, but Legend ZA, he was uploading a shiny every day. Like a shiny encounter. Shiny Catherine for Scarlet Violet, she had done a Wonder Trade every day, I believe, and then uploaded a short every day. Like, if you have a series, you can get more followers from that. But I think for me, I just haven't done that. I think for me, I just more so want to do long form. Because long form is just, you get more attached to long form, in my opinion. To like the people making the long form than a short. Welcome back, chat. Sorry about the disconnect earlier. Shiny Catherine had evolving Dunsparce every day. Oh, was that it? Oh, no, I think it was early Scarlet Violet, but evolving Dunsparce every day also very smart. Especially since she was trying to get segment 1 for a good amount of time. The rare one. Hashtag parasocial? Well, sneak in and then place a Magyarna plushie watching over her that has a remote control in it so you can go over and remove the Lamb's internet. Creepy! I need to take my Ethernet cable, dude. It just keeps disconnecting. This happens like every 2 days. That one had unplugged because my internet, not my internet, my capture card disconnected and I had to unplug it. So when I pulled that cable, it pulled my Ethernet cable. Because the lock onto the Ethernet port is broken. Which is why it disconnects. So I need to tape it. I keep saying I'll tape it, but I don't have any tape. Like, I just don't buy it. Capture card issues, classic. Classic. You know, chat, when you say that you find a shiny, I can't see it ever, so if I think about it. What evidence is there that you actually found it, and you yourselves did not cheat? It's time I clapped back. I would clap actually, but my left hand is currently holding two Joy-Cons. Oh, you just lie? Oh, okay. Well, at least you're honest about it. Ow. What's my favorite swear word? I don't think I have a favorite. I actually don't. I don't know which one's the funniest. It would be one of the funny ones. Fiddlesticks? That's a good one. Mine is Golly Gee Willikers. That's a good one. Mudkip, please! Marshall, please! Hello? Oh, there we go. Whoa, too far? Oh, my bad. Can't say that? Man, okay, my bad. Can't do anything around here. What happened to freedom of speech? Dog. I feel like when I hear that, half the time the usage for that is just so... You know... Went along with the pregnant bit too much that you got a pregnancy pillow? What's a pregnancy pillow? Like the pillow's pregnant too? Congratulations. Ba-da-ya-ba-ba. Chart. Chat, every time you send a message, there's a chance that it could, like, be there when the shiny shows up, by the way. there is a chance. There is a chance it could be in the video. Did not have what with the pillow? A cushion for push- okay. Just as a heads up, you know? Just... You know, okay, so you don't care. Okay, that's fine. Chat, be more unhinged, get the pillow to get you pregnant. What is happening? Is that actually what a pregnancy pillow does, though? Does it help you, like, push? I'm so sorry if anyone just tuned in, by the way. I don't know what's happening either. How do you EV train special attack? You could go to zone 8 and then beat up a bunch of Numel. As soon as you knock out a Numel and it's in the catch window, like it's dizzy, you can just teleport back to zone 8 and it'll still be there. As long as you fly as soon as- whoa. No! It's saved! Sorry, it's because I was explaining the fly method, I think, and I went that method. Okay, so we might not be able to get the- get 3 Mudkip. We can maybe get 2. That's on me, I'm sorry. My brain was on fly spam for a second. Oh, no shrimp. What? Dragonite, what the hell? Dog, no! Oh my gosh, lock in dog. You know what, whatever, I don't care anymore. Get that one. Doesn't see me behind the ball. Oh my, oh god, okay, never mind, I'm sorry. Okay, so stopwatch. You know, live and learn, right? Anyway, yeah, that's how you special attack EV train. I wish teleporting didn't autosave, dude. Totally on me. Oh. You make my monster okay. Live and learn, that sounds like a reference or something. From what? Look at that Mudkip scream. Same. Why is this Mudkip tweaking? Mudkip, you good? Oh my gosh. Should I call someone? Yo, who in chat's an EMT? Oops. Why don't I have a grass type on my team? I don't have a good one. I don't have a trained one, to say the least. Naruto's. Better believe it. I messed up when I teleported and it autosaved. Believe it! Oh, wow, that's actually sooner than I thought. Okay, let's just roll those 3, I guess. Those 3 Mudkip. So that's like, what, 30 seconds? The good for you question mark is so real. Okay, so it's about 10 seconds, maybe another 20? Or 15. It's about 9. Okay. Okay, we're gonna roll those 3 specifically. Okay. This might be faster. Chat, what are you all doing while I try to shiny hunt Mudkip? Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Question mark, question mark. Chat, what is happening? I read you guys and I'm like, what? What? Now people are eating tamale. I think the topic change is really funny after that, actually. Don't want more plushies? Is everyone high right now? No, I'd say so, yeah. Chat, I'm down for the like goofy jokes. I think the only like barrier is like anything that may like get me in trouble out of context. Like probably don't mention those in chat. Like not that I would do it, but anything that could jokingly insinuate it, it could be very much taken out of context, which I'm very afraid of online. So maybe don't mention those. But anything else, all in good fun. Because I know it's all in good fun, but define in trouble, like cancelled and maybe arrested. You know? A little too much there. A little bit today. But everything else is fine. just in case. Not the doorknobs. But yeah, to clarify, I know it's all in good fun. Like, he's just goofing around, but just in case. Not the doorknob heart. How long has it been an emote? Oh, we added it yesterday. Does not say slurs. The apology video over, but to be honest, the ukulele, the ukulele video. Flirt. Stream working again? Yeah. Man, though, I was like so into the conversation, and I didn't realize my internet was out for like a minute or two. I'm so sorry. I realized it after. I was like, oh, I don't think chat's been moving for a while. And I was like, oh, frick. For YouTube it was bugged? No, it was like, my Ethernet disconnected, so it went down on Twitch as well. So that was a me issue, because my Ethernet cable, unfortunately, doesn't lock in the port. So it loosens on its own sometimes. But in this case, it loosened because I was moving a different cable. And it just happened to pull it. Luck is pickle. True! That one's also one. But yeah, it should be all good, up and running again. Hopefully. None of us wanted to talk about YouTube Shorts. I don't think it's bad, but I know that, I think YouTube needs... I don't know what the perfect solution is. Like, I've been saying that YouTube needs to categorize the live streams on a different page. From people who just watch videos, because it feels quite spammy. And I don't know if shorts need that as well. Because I think people can be wanting both. And sometimes information in shorts can be quite compressed, which is very nice. I think education in shorts can be nice, but I think storytelling in shorts might be not what I would make personally, because I like longer formats. I also don't watch that many shorts, unless they're like really funny clips. TikTok live streams have a separate for your page, and that's what YouTube should do in the future. True, yeah, exactly. Like, I know that YouTube tried YouTube gaming in the past, and that didn't really do that well, but I think it was just not marketed well or something. Actually, it was because they were doing just normal videos, but putting them in the gaming category, I think. It was weird. It was like a weird, separation. But if you can, like, tab between YouTube videos, streams, and shorts, like, your homepage, I know that people don't really, like, click around the homepage, but I think the homepage should just be long form. And then you could click a second tab for live streams or a third tab for shorts. Those YouTube games are funny if it's all just fake ad games. Oh, those ones are funny. I fully agree. Having to scroll until you see a live stream on YouTube is hard. Yeah, I think that's tough. I agree with that. And also, if you just watch videos, I think at some point you may get too many notifs on streams that isn't really your cup of tea. Which I get. Like, if I think about myself before I started watching live streams, I would just want videos. And I still don't really watch shorts, so I don't like that they're recommended to me that much. Like, no shame in watching shorts. It's just not my cup of tea. Pepsi drinker, how you doing? I'm the third mixed sauce. You know, I'll take it. I'll take third. Good legacy. Gonna mail you a pipe bomb. As long as it looks like a pipe from Mario, then I'm down. Oh, we were also talking about DAs earlier. Yeah, I'm down for more DAs. I just have this project and then the other Legends DA project. And I think I may have to do the 100,000 eggs in Scarlet Violet soon, because that is approaching the light goal. Especially if I get that 10,000 Sword Shield, 10,000 eggs and Sword and Shield video out, I think that one's actually going to, hit the goal. So I think DAs might be on hold for a while. I'm a fish. 2. 496 special attack on Mega. Hey, let's go. I made mine a physical attacker. The special attack seemed pretty nice as well. My dearest friends, lovers, and in between. Ooh, flirt. The time has come for me to depart yet again. Do not weep. Do not worry. Remain strong in these horrid times. Do you type these out before you leave? Like, you're ready to go and you, like, decide to write a poem right before you, or a eulogy right before you, you hop out? Or do you copy and paste this from somewhere? Do you have, like, a doc where you just copy and paste depending on vibe? Respect either way. I am just curious what your process is. What about it? I'm just curious. Beat Suicune. Nice! Though my body may leave, my heart and soul forever remain with you. Don't cry because it's over. Smile. Smile because it happened. Is this Dr. Seuss? All just fresh out of your demented brain? Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste that. Are you lying? Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. Dr. Seuss. Okay, what about the parts before that? Where's this Mudkip dog? Oh my gosh, please. I'm trying to close this. Okay, yes. That's only been 151. Dr. Sus? Who? Who? What? Love that cheesy ass stinky line so you always end with it. Respect. Jonah! How you doing? You really gotta go. For sure, for sure. Take care, Ezra. Ezra's gotta go their own way. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about us? You know I never want to hurt you. What about me? What am I supposed to do? But I miss you. Nailing it. Smile because it lampened. Stop singing your ears are bleeding. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. You're shiny hunting Mudkip as well? Ooh, good luck, good luck. I need all three, and I had enough time earlier, but I accidentally teleported. And then... lost, like, 3 minutes of time. So now I only have 8 minutes left, which is less than I need for it to respawn again. Wickle! How you doing? Camp Rock 3, but Demi Lovato isn't in it. I think she's like directing it instead, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'll watch it. I feel like Disney's failed off from my experience. Okay if you still watch it, just not my cup of tea anymore. Nah, Dr. Seuss would be more like, Rover, don't cry because it's over. Friends will smile for miles, thinking of all the ways and wiles when shared together in our memory piles. Did you write that? Or is this from One Fish, Two Fish? Have I ever eaten a banana? I have. You wrote that? That slaps. Chat, have you seen a shiny yet? Have you seen pink? Does Bellsprout give attack EVs? Yes, Bellsprout gives physical attack EVs. Only one, though. I think later game you could get some better attack or better EV yields from evolved Pokemon, but I can't name them off the top of my head. Like, Zone 1 is great for speed, though. Because you can get 2 EV per teleport, because both Bunnelby and Fletchling give you speed. Think you have 2 more Pokemon now, Squawkabilly and Aerodactyl. Ooh, the blue Squawkabilly, right? You're gonna give me a bad Uber review? I mean, honestly, that's fair, because I don't have my license, so I think, if anything, I should not be an Uber driver. Gonna make a call-out post on your twitter.com and then piss on the moon. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Tonight, we piss on the moon! Oh, you need the pink one. Oh, good luck with the pink one, then. Oh, bad Yelp review as well. Okay, that one makes sense. I mean, that's fair. Time to gather the magic. Good luck! Have fun. Hope you get a Puggies promo. Maybe it's Sponge Pop. I don't know. Who posted my Pokeballs on Twitter.com? I'm not gonna dive into that. Ba 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 ba. Tilted Towers? Ayy. Just sent the Omegaverse quiz. Oh, is that what it's called? Oh, thank you. Scatter! Bye! No, Mudkip. This could be the whole stream chat, just Mudkip. And then there's Tepig over there, and then, oh, dog. So many options. Maybe. Smile because it happened. Have I gotten Trico yet? I got all three last stream. I believe 2 days ago. I got all three. So we have Sceptile, Grovyle, and Trico. Milky Way. Oh yeah, I'm milking your way. Uh-huh. Do you think that's, what's that Chocobar's name again? Is it just called Milky Way? Is that their motto? Milky Way chocolate. Milking it your way. That'd be pretty baller. I got to move, I am, be who I am. I just don't belong here, I hope you understand. We might find our place in this world someday. But at least for now, I gotta go my own way. No pink Mudkip yet. Alright, chat, how many resets do you think? Why does Pink Billy not exist? Ah, that's what I feel about this pink Mudkip. Maybe we should have hunted this on Wednesday, because they were pink on Wednesdays, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just Mean Girls. Maybe we- oh, wait, if they turn pink, then we catch a Mean Girl. $267. I'll take 267. I've come to an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. He pissed on my- okay, that's right, he took his hedgehog Quilly- Is this a copy pasta? Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small weenus. It's the size of this walnut, except way small, and guess what? Here's what my... This is referencing. I don't know what this is referencing. Look at that, it looks like two balls and a bong. Chat, is this a video? Used to be Snapcute initiated. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think the only Sonic videos I've watched were from Turbo Jet. Like, to be completely honest. Lamb is Unk. I'm based and cultured, chat. Give me a cultural question. I have a 20% chance of being able to answer, probably. I just don't belong here. I hope you understand. We might find our place in this world someday. No pillows, look at it. 2 balls and a bonk. What? I don't know what this is. Activate. No, you're fine. I just don't know what's happening. I mean, you guys can do whatever makes you happy in chat. Lamb, is chat like a clown horn right now? No. I think you guys are like a clown car dropping bananas all over the highway, and then there are other clown cars driving, and then slipping, and then the horn goes off. And then when you crash, instead of the crashing sound, it's a little squish, and then you guys move on. And then keep dropping more bananas, you know? It's like chaotic, to say the least. But no one's getting hurt, so... And everyone's having fun, right? Right? Oh, Kirby, it's actually past your VIP. I forgot to take that away. So next stream that may be gone, but you can enjoy it for you can enjoy it for another day. It's like been 7 days past your claim, I think. I mean, not 7 days. Past a month plus 7. Lamb is stealing. No! Rick Kirby is stealing from me. That was a 1-month VIP redeem. It's been a month and 7 days. The subscription is over. But I'm given, like, some extra time, you know? Let you keep this? 1,000,000 channel points and you'll be a perma VIP. We'll see. We'll see if we can upgrade. We'll see what the prerequisites are for a perma. Because normally I just VIP like friends. If there are not already mods. Ow. Is there a limited VIP slot? Because in that case, if there is a limit, then I would have to take it away. But if there's not, then I'm down for more people to be, be VIP. Used to watch it daily, so it's branded into your brain. Honestly, valid. You know what's branded into my brain? You know what? Hold on, let me think about it. I used to watch this YouTube channel, called Controller Rollers, and I would rewatch, No Whacking, play Honey Pop, like, a lot. So that's, like, branded into my brain. Like, he is so funny, dude. I know I keep asking this, but what day is Pokemon Day? What day is that, chat? 27th? Okay, I was thinking 29th, but I was like, okay, no, February, that's a leap day. It's not a leap year. February 69th? Oh, thank you. Noted. How could you? No! No! Now you're trying to make me the bad guy for taking away your VIP. I said you could have it for the rest of the day. Next stream, though, it may be gone. Okay, let me see if there's a VIP limit. Hold on. Twitch. How many people can you VIP? There is a limit, but it increases the more chatters appear in stream, is what it says. Bradley the Goat, how you doing? It's the 27th? Okay, sick. Anyone trade with you? Ooh, best of luck getting a trade. Best of luck, best of luck. Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you trying to trade a Pokemon to evolve it? I'm also... Okay, so... This is actually very confusing. Hold on. The VIP thing. Strident Rebel! Hello, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Lamb, think about it. We're all important to your stream, so you should make us all VIPs. So true. But at some point that'll cap, because there actually is a cap for this. There is a cap for VIP, unfortunately. I think it goes up to... Okay, let me not use AI overview. Hold on. It says 200. It might go up to 300. But I am good. I'm a bit eepy. I don't know. Maybe I'm catching up from yesterday, because I didn't sleep that much yesterday. I got a good amount of sleep last night, though. VIP. Yeah, it's a badge roll. There is a channel point redeem to get 1 month VIP. It basically lets you bypass emote only, which we don't do that often unless we're playing a new game. Just to avoid spoilers, we're backseating. But it also lets you send longer messages. But yeah, it's just a channel point redeem, if you have enough channel points. And it only lasts a month, Kirby. I'm not gonna say VIP. No, I think I'm gonna keep it the month thing. For now. We'll see if we can adjust that later. Because it is capped. It is actually a very high cap, though, but we'll see. I mean, you have been around for a while, which is why I'm like, Make it a fight for the current VIP. Only one person in chat can be VIP. You guys have to fight for it. Chat, pull up Pokemon Showdown. Whoever wins the Showdown tournament. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the month thing for now, because I don't think I'm in the space to think about it that much. I'm sure I can improve it. What styles of pizza crust do you like? I don't know that many. I just know the standard one. I normally just go for standard. Monthly Lamb Showdown tourney. That's what I wanted, like, 2 years ago. Like, in 2023, I wanted to do that, but even then, I just, like... That's when I was, like, starting to fall behind on videos. And I was like, okay, I don't think I'm in the space for that. But it's been 2 years since. If we did a Showdown tournament, I don't think I should be the one to organize it. I can host. I think that'd be easier, but I don't think I should be the one to organize. Because I think I've just got a bit too much on my plate. Like, I genuinely think that would be very fun. And I still want that Fuecoco only tournament where they all have metronome. I think that'd be very funny. The battle and showdown to see is the worst. Like spectator mode? I have not spectated on showdown before. But I think it spectates the same as a... what's it? Someone. Are you recording on Switch anyway, let alone a live stream? Capture card. If you use a capture card, you can connect it to your computer, and it reads it like a device. So, oh, sorry, it reads it like a camera, in a way. So this is like a second camera on my overlay right now. If you think about it in those terms. How many Squawkabilly colors are there? Aren't there like 5? Maybe 4? Squawkabilly colors. There are 4. You know, I wasn't sure if there was a pink one. When you said there was a pink one, I couldn't remember if there actually was one or not. Are you guys actually fighting? Oh, hey, let's go. In a showdown. I would have believed there was a pink one, to be completely honest. There's a pink one! Wow! Speaking of, oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy. Mudkeep! Mudkeep! Give me 1 second, chat. I need to add that to my notes. Uh, 160. There's my spreadsheet. Mud. Keep. Don't forget, he called you pig! 230 exactly, damn. Okay, 1 second. Crunch wants outies. Can't angle this down. Oh, okay. Hello. What? There we go. Oh, hold on. Kitty. Excuse me. Okay, let me move that binky for you. Here. Yes. Kitty. Oh, hi. Okay. Yes. The little licks. He's so baby. Oh. He's so tall now. He actually reaches the camera. A love disc? Oh, F. Yes? So cute. Okay, so, we could get another Mudkip. Oh, okay. Okay. We could get another Mudkip. Man, there's so many alphas, dude. Where's my Dragonite? Oh, there. Ow! Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the easiest to defeat all these Mudkip and roll. Ow, stop. Okay. Stopwatch. $160 is pretty good. We're like, what is that? We're almost halfway. Wait. We're almost halfway there. Let's look at the rest of your team. What is this? R.I.P. Randoms? Randubs? Do an original Aerodactyl hunts for the final mon. Ooh, like fossil revives? Is that what you mean by original? Fossil resets. Hey, good luck, good luck. Can I tickle you? No, I'm full. That's a good response, actually. Fish! Alright, probably about another minute, maybe 40 seconds. Cause, we were... mugged. 3 alpha Mudkip is crazy, though. Yeah, I would have had enough time for a third hunt if I didn't save. That's totally on me. I did the same thing. Hey! Good luck, good luck. My first reset was like 230. Now we're going 0 again. Okay, Alpha Marshtomp. Oh my gosh, look at all these alphas, dude. Okay, I need to stay closer to that. Jose, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you shiny hunting as well? I need to stay closer to this spot. I keep forgetting to time it. Let's see. Good, and you? I'm good, I'm good. Existing. Pretty good, I'd say. Okay, let's time that. Just got a shiny mudkip, looking for another. That's about 5 seconds. So that's about like 2 seconds from where I saved, I think. Was earlier after you beat the game, just restarted Pokemon Violet to play. Ah, fair. Oh, actually, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Hope you're enjoying Violet, then. I think Violet was fun. I mean, it has performance issues if you're on Switch 1, but other than that, it's a great game. One mudkip, and then the other two. Okay. Shine luck for your Whirlipede hunt. Been hunting for a few days now. You got it, you got it. Are you going for the alpha one in Zone 5, or... I think there's also a zone near that one cafe. Ooh, I might have saved too close to that mudkip, unfortunately. So that might be not rolling anymore. Yeah, I don't think that's rolling anymore. Frick. But best of luck with the Whirlipede. Hope you get it. I know some methods are... Is it rolling? It seems like it's spawning. Sorry, I'm like trying to multitask. I know that Zone 5 is a bit tough. I don't know about the other zone, but... Oh no, it's spawning. Cool. Like, right on that. What chance is Aerodactyl's fossil hunt? It doesn't use shiny charm, so it's 1 in 4,096. Zone 5 getting a shiny alpha in every zone. Oh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. You got it, I believe. I never got that one to shine. If you soft reset, it might be easier than teleporting. Maybe? Because I don't know if it reaches from teleports. I never got that area to really shine. But I could have just been unlucky too. Am I hunting for it right now? You might be asking me. If you're asking me, I'm looking for Mudkip, hoping for the full line. However, we might not have enough time for a third one, but we are definitely getting a second one. If not, then Marshtomp. Like, I have Mudkip baby form, so hopefully I get, like, a Marshtomp. Or a Mudkip that I can evolve into Marshtomp. Team was Luvdisc, Volbeat, Bruxish, Morpeko, Espathra, and Iron Valiant. That's a crazy. The first three don't have the best stats, right? Espathra and Iron Valiant died immediately too. Oh, F. About to go to war in ranked battles? Ooh. Cook 'em! All the first four suck. Really? Actually, I might be biased because Morpeko was pretty good in, DAs. But it is not thick. Oh my gosh, look at all the alphas! Look! It's just like, 3. That guy. This baby. And then one I feel like this is like the puppy, and then every other creature around is a wolf. Like, fully developed. Ready to destroy anyone who harms their child. Oh no, not another one, not another one. Okay, we're rolling 3 per. Because that's all I could get. Because the other ones were all alpha spots. Pepsi? I'm not a Pepsi person. I mean, it tastes alright, I just don't drink soda. I can do other things with Pepsi, like sit in it. I don't know if that's good for me, it's probably not. I could. Nope, still nothing. Oh, look at that guy! That's a guy. Wow. Not another one. Not another one! Oh gosh! It happened again! Oh, these alphas. This is horrifying! Ow! 148 of hunting. You do take a break. You don't just sit here the entire time, right? Yeah, this is the total for, the whole challenge. It's not like 143 hours straight. If it was, I think I would go, insane. I also don't think I can do that because I have to make money and pay rent. Rent's goofy. Sam, how you doing? Guess who's back? Welcome back, welcome back. Don't drink soda, probably would though. Like, Pepsi tastes fine. But yeah, I also just don't drink soda that much. Personal preffy. I think for the sugar that I don't drink in soda, I make up for in, like, boba. I don't drink boba that much anymore now, I'd like to say. Like, not 3, 5 years ago I drank a lot of boba. Nowadays it's like less. Once you catch Aerodactyl from Fossil, we'll get as many toxicity as needed to satiate my greed. Fair. Best of luck with the greed satiation. Hope you get your guys. Also hope that Aerodactyl shows up. Like, relatively soon. Kristen, how you doing? Sam got some shinies. Nice, nice. Which guys did you get? Oh. Only drink unholy amounts of caffeine. I think I'm lucky to have not... I think I'm lucky to not like coffee. I like the taste of it. It keeps me from, like, relying on it. The thing is that I would like to enjoy it from time to time, but in my case, I guess I don't have to spend money on coffee, which is nice. But it would be cool to enjoy it. Like a hot chocolate. I like hot chocolate. But I don't I don't like coffee. Carlos, how you doing? Have I gotten Sandy Gas yet? I have not. I got a pretty good pull with the starter, so I've been mostly hunting those. When I can. And also, shiny hunts have been like kinda slow this month because I'm trying to catch up on videos. So, well, hopefully we get around to that. I haven't seen it at all, though. Eventually. We will have to narrow down the wormholes at some point. Because right now we have a lot of targets left, so I'm just going with whatever wormholes I have not hunted. Like, I got a pretty good batch. Like, we just got Trico. Like, all of them. There's a Mudkip one. There's a Tepig one as well. That I want to do after. Hot chocolate's awesome. That's what I'm saying. Used to hate coffee because my dad used to drink it all the time when I was a kid and I hated the smell of it. Tried it, it was fine. I think that's fair. I think the smell could be like a correlation thing. Because it is quite strong, especially if you're a kid. For me, I don't think it was the smell. Like, I thought it smelled nice because it was kind of chocolatey, but not entirely. But when I tried it, I was like, no. no. I like the sweeter ones. I don't think I can drink the bitter stuff, if I think about it. Like, I haven't been to Starbucks in years, but I used to get the caramel frappuccino, because it was sweeter. Got a shiny Alpha Gibble out of nowhere while in that one Rover area early on when the game dropped. Hey, wait, that's very lucky. That's like, what, a 5% chance? Plus the shiny? Like, that's crazy. Carried you for the whole game. That's very good. Mudkip is the best Hoenn starter and you'll die on that hill. I think that's fair. I think Mudkip's a good guy. My tier list for Hoenn is... like, I mostly consider the evolutions. I love Sceptile. Sceptile's my number 1, and then Swampert number 2, and then Blaziken number 3. Which I think is a hot take. I think most people like Blaziken the most. Hoping a pink axolotl shows up on my screen right now. I feel like I'm more eepy than yesterday, and I can't explain why. Strangely enough. Who else hasn't pissed today? I do that as soon as I wake up. Like, not in bed, though. I get out of bed, then go to the toilet, then piss. You know? It's 9:19 p.m. for me right now, so that'd be concerning. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Maybe you could coffee a little? No, I think that would keep me up at night. I used to think that caffeine doesn't affect me, but I realized I stayed up till like 6 a.m. So I should not have caffeine, I think. I thought the 6 a.m. thing was just a choice, but no, I just did not, I could not fall asleep, which is why I stayed up very late. Sam, gonna go now, might be back later, faux show. Sandy gas? If it shows up, I have not seen it at all in hyperspace. In due time, though, it shall. You should become a caffeine addict? If you become a caffeine addict, don't you rely on it more and you're tired more? as well. Bye, Sam. Take care. Take care. 1 hour and a half before midnight. Oh. Time zones are still so weird, dude. It's 1:20 my time. It still throws me off because I'm like, oh, people are like ending their day, and for me, I'm like, yeah, dog, I got like another 9 hours to stay awake. Meow 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 meow. So many alphas. Alpha power 1 is actually crazy. What's the percentage for alpha power 1? For an alpha to spawn? Was it like 20%? It doesn't feel like 10%. But it could be. Is 320? It's 11%? It feels higher. Six and 9%? Oh, okay, thank you. Being in the ook is good for time zones because it makes conversation easy. You know, that makes sense. I see it. Three to one, and now you got 100% more shine luck. Oh, thank you, Jose. Thank you. I kind of need it. I'm going by these shinies kind of slowly, just a little bit. Not too slowly though. It's actually not the worst. I'm just not recording as much. I'm not shiny hunting as much as I could. Thought it was 25 for power level 1. That's what I'm curious of. I'm sure someone's calculated it. I just have not seen it. Any of the data. Astro Phantom, hello! Hi. Hi, hi. Working on getting alpha for all starters and their evolutions. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Hope you get a bunch of alpha power donuts. Because they seem to go pretty crazy. Because you always get a lot of alphas even when you have level 1 alpha power, right? Is new game good? This game? If you're talking about base game, it's pretty fun. I think if you don't like... It can be quite grindy between, story points. So that might be, like, a deterrent. The real-time battle mechanics, personally, I like, but not everyone likes it. I think anytime there's a new gimmick, not everyone's gonna like it. But I find it fun. If you're talking about DLC goes through the same issues. It's quite grindy between story points, but still very fun. Shiny hunting's great in both, but DLC makes it easier. Or more accessible in a way. It makes some hunts more accessible. But it is very expensive for what it is. The DLC, that is, to clarify. In my opinion, the DLC, I don't think should be $30. Like, it was fun, but the content felt limited. You know? Shikarita just been Trico Charmander Froakie Lions finish. Ooh, nice. Grindy. Oh yeah, I'm deaf. Grindy. Cat face Mew. I know. Okay, flirt. A pink kip. Oh yeah, pink mudkip is very cute. Hoping a wormhole pops up for you if you decide to hunt it. 26 euros DLC is too absurd. I think Sword Shield and SV had lots more content. I agree, actually. They had more. I think it's because they had, like, the part splits. But, with the $30 DLC, it felt like a part 1. You know how SV and Sword Shield had, like, the DLC splits, like, part 1, part 2? Like, it kind of felt like this DLC was a part 1 vibe. Not story-wise, but for the price and the content-wise, it felt like a part 1. Story wrapped up pretty well. Not gonna dive into it in case people haven't played the DLC. But yeah. You can play the game on Switch 1 as well, it just doesn't run the same. Yeah, I agree. Excuse me. Apparently this game runs pretty well on Switch 1. The only thing is shiny hunting, like this method, the soft reset method, would take longer load time wise. But if you're playing for story and stuff, and for the battles, it's not bad on Switch 1. And then if you decide to get the Switch 2 version, you can always just upgrade it for another $10 after you buy a Switch 2. But entirely up to you. Like, if you want, like, the best experience, I'd say Switch 2. You can wait on that. But it's not a bad option to play on Switch 1 either. But yeah, I will say Nintendo will definitely be focusing on Switch 2 after... starting this year, I'm pretty sure. Because they're gonna try to push that console more. I can see them expanding more on Switch 1 games that already exist. As they have been. Like paid DLC vibes. But I can see some new titles dropping this year. They didn't drop that many last year, so. Because what, the only exclusive 2 games on Switch 2 are still Donkey Kong and Mario Kart World? Next shiny mudkip will be Alpha. That'd be pretty sick. I'm down. Oh. I saw that mudkip up here from the corner and I was like, wait. Remember the Switch coming out and then Pokemon Sword and Shield and then getting a DLC a year after. Yeah, Switch came out and then Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee was... Wait, was that after Sword and Shield? I can't remember. But yeah, Pokemon does do like base game, then DLC a year later. Except for this game. But I think this game was a year delayed, so... It was a shorter gap. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee was Gen 7, so before. Gotcha, so Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and then Sword Shield. Then Legends Arceus comes out, absolute banger, then it got ruined with BDSP and Scarlet, in your opinion? I thought Legends Arceus was fun. I think my only gripe about it was the controls were weird. And the world was kind of bland. I think Scarlet Violet was pretty fun, and it built more on the world. but it did have really bad performance issues. BDSP, I think, was just... It's still a fun game. Like, it's just Gen 4, but on Switch. It wasn't bad, but compared to... If you're comparing it to remakes, like Heart Gold Soul Silver and stuff like that, it's not good. But if you're comparing it in terms of, is it a Pokemon game? It is a Pokemon game. Which wasn't bad. Like, it had issues, but I personally thought it was fine. Zandy, how you doing? Is Gen 4... But clear Gen 4 is way better on DS. I think it is better on DS. I agree with that. I can appreciate what they were going for with the style. I think the big thing was that they just gave it to a different company to build. Like, Game Freak has some sus decision making too, but when you give it to a whole nother studio, I think things can go wrong in terms of... What's it? Consistency? I guess that's the word. You like BDSP, but you're not a big fan of Gen 4 in general? That's fair. I think a lot of retro Pokemon players like Gen 4 is one of the top dogs. But like new gen, I think Gen 4 doesn't hit the same. As a retro player back from Crystal, I think Gen 5 was really good. I think people either really, really like it or really, really dislike it. Just crazy. Any mudkip? Nope, okay. Gen 1. I think Gen 1 was really good. Like, it had some issues as well, like balancing and stuff. Like, if you play Gen 1, then play, like, the remake in Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, Fire Red Leaf Green was miles better. But Gen 1, good game for its time, for sure. Also playing Gen 4, but currently in the early game. Dark side. Wait, early game side of Dark Haven Heart Gold Soul Silver. Ooh. I don't remember the Dark Cave. Oh, wait, no, I do. Core memory unlocked. But yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is pretty up there for remakes. Ezra's back! Welcome back, Ezra. Gen 5, first Pokemon game played since you low-key discovered Pokemon by, like, the Pokemon Black and White anime, which was really good in your opinion? I thought Black and White was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think my only issue with the anime is that it's just so much filler. It's just... I'm one to watch for progress, and then I'll tune into an episode to be like, oh, I hope, like, something actually happens, and then you meet a character that you never meet again, and I'm like, oh, okay, But, if I remember correctly... Oh, dude, the music in Gen 5 in the anime was such a banger. I love the Japanese openings. There's something in my eye. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, Gen 5 was just so beautifully done. It felt like a celebration of Pokemon, which I hope Gen 10 is as well. I'm looking forward to that. I believe. Sad fact, barely have any Pokemon games. Got Diamond and Pokemon Y, Pokemon Moon, Ultra Moon. all the games on Switch besides Legends CA. Which ones would you like? Oh wait, Yellow and Silver on Game Boy. Ah. Which ones would you like to own? Amongst the ones that you don't have. I think Aurus is the best remake. It's just fun. I think Aurus is also very up there for remakes. Like, Heart Gold Soul Silver is, for me personally, it's very nostalgic, so it's very up there. But Aurus added quite a lot, and it was a very good remake. Mudkip in my eye. Tried baiting her, but she didn't bite. Oh, was that what you were trying to do? You lost a shiny mud break? No! Whale! Full odds no hunt setup? No! That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can reclaim it. I know it won't hit the same because it, like, it sounded full odds. Wait, were you like, wait, yeah, full odds no hunt setup. It sounded, was it a random encounter? Like you just randomly encountered it? Or were you actively hunting it but didn't have a method? Sorry for declaring war. I think I brought it up the other day and I was like, how's the war going? And people were like, what? I think we're back in peace for now. For now. Until the next war. Between chat. Going for all the games, but in Belgium you can barely buy them properly. Oh, yeah, that's tough. That do be tough. Can't wait for Gen 10 to have more regional form legendaries. That'd be pretty cool. Ow. Just a rock landed on my head. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine more fusion though. Like Gen 5 had DNA splicers and stuff. Like that was a fun gimmick that I hope they expand on more in the future. But now we have Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So I don't know if they'll make that themselves. If it's shiny, would it be pink eye? I hope so. Hope I get pink eye. Heart Gold to be honest because Shiny Totodile is your favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny. Ooh, that's a good one. W Totodile fan. Based. W. Serpent Slayer, hi. For Alligator? I do have for Alligator and the stone, but I don't know if I have the energy, and I'm afraid the game's gonna autosave if I do anything. So right now I'm doing resets. If it autosaves, then I have to set this up again, and I don't think I have enough time to get another Mudkip. But I know that Mega for Alligator gets a lot of shit compared to the others, but I don't think it's bad. I like the concept. I think it could have been executed a little bit better. But I don't think it's bad. I like it. War against Mudbray? Yo, fight, fight, fight! Does your fridge store a Pepsi bottle? I don't know. I don't think we've ever had a Pepsi bottle in the fridge. That's a good question. Do you have all the shines now? Hey! Wait, yo. W? Congo Rats Anna. It sounds like you're finished. You will arrange them all in dex order. Hey! A little bonus time trying to go for that pink squawkabilly. That should be real, though. I thought that was real. You forgot? First, Articuno's Altus Moltres fusion that you forget the name of. Oh, yeah! I'm not gonna lie. When I heard that was a thing, I had once upon a time. I remember vaguely. I made a joke with a friend that I called Zappy Trace or something like that. And when I heard something like that actually existed, it like blew my mind. Not like canonically, but like in a hack. Mudkip, please. Mudkip, please. Playing through a new playthrough of Shiny Legends Arceus is gonna shiny hunt every Pokemon. Hey, good luck, good luck. I think I struggled with shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I don't know why. I think it was the movement. I got more into shiny hunting for videos in the Scarlet Violet lifespan. And then by that time, when I went back to Legends Arceus, I could not move my character. The movement felt so stiff. Like, it's a fun game. And the shiny hunting methods, I can see them being fun. I think the biggest stifler is movement, because I just feel like I'm struggling. It exists in the canon manga. Really? It exists in the manga? I said manga. Whoops, sorry. Manga. Uncultured. Oh, it's real. Oh. Heard there's another BS evolution like stand. Toilet break. What? What? Wait. I don't know what that is. Oh, are you like making an exaggeration? Or is that real? Oh, Yamask? Oh, Yamask was goofy. There are more Pokemon that have more conditions to evolve, and I'm like, what? How do people even figure this out? Making an exaggeration. Okay, I thought there was something in the game that I missed. I'm quite gullible. Hated Weirder's movement? That's the biggest one. I think Weirder was not... it was stiff. You could not turn very well. I think that's what I liked with the change in Scarlet Violet, because I understand physics-wise that you would turn slowly and have a very small turn radius if you were riding on a deer going at Mach 5. But gameplay-wise, it does not feel good. So with Koraidon, it immediately moves the way that the player would move. Like, point one direction, then the opposite direction, it immediately changes to that. Which was way better. I know there are a couple of evolutions where you walk 1,000 steps with your Pokemon or something. Oh yeah, Palmo. You evolve that from Palmo to Palmot, and you walk them a few steps. And they have to be outside the Pokeball. I think there are like 3 in Scarlet Violet that have that, right? Now you think it's Mach 4? Oh, sorry. Bro, you need new glasses? Ooh. What happened to your old ones? Were you drinking wine out of them and they broke? That was a bad joke. Anyway, anyway. Is it the prescription? The walking was weird? Oh yeah, the walking was weird, I agree. Bramblin to Bramblegast, and Reller to Rapska. Yes! Exactly that, yeah. -2. No! My aura! Sword and Shield. Honestly, the Sword and Shield ones were weird, but it was fun. I like the spinny. I like spinning. I think the Inkay gimmick was very funny. I think some evolutions are like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And then there are other ones where I'm like, how do I evolve this? Like I think Galarian Yamask is a good example. Please, something, anything, shine here. For spawning 3 per, we're only like 363 encounters in now. Or 360, this is 63. So, still pretty low. Took you 10 minutes to figure out how to evolve Inkay and ZA. I don't think I've ever evolved an Inkay in my life. I think I just caught a Malamar or something in whatever games Inkay was in to complete the dex. I don't think I've ever evolved one, dude. Me at cats. The trade evolutions? Oh yeah. They've always had trade evolutions though. Not ideal. The trade cord was just so nice. The linking cord in Arceus, that was the best feature. I believe my theory is that they haven't re-added it to the games because Legends Arceus was set in the past and they're like, this ancient artifact can only be in old games. My theory at first was like, okay, maybe only Legends games, but this game, it seems to encourage more online. Because, you know, they love Nintendo Online subscription. But also, Legends Arceus was set in the past, so. Can we end stream so you can eat your first meal of the day? No. Suffer. No, you should go eat though, for real. Like, no need to stay. Not much is happening. We're just chilling. You can grab a bite. You could also look back at the VOD later. That's also a thing. You can skim. like something bit my toe last night. It's so itchy. Also on my right foot. My right toe. Oh well. Well, wanna I figure out a machine that just presses the A button for you and Pokemon Diamond DS? Oh, it's like a turbo controller, but DS. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to automate it on DS, huh? But best of luck with the Diamond Hunt. Vandy. Does Vandy stream like every weekday? I would assume so. He is on that grind. Two years of resets? Ooh. Every week? Like once a week or like every weekday? Okay, let me just check the VODs. I know that. I know I get the pings for it, but I have not been watching streams all that much again lately. Oh, he's almost at 100,000 subs. Hey! Wait, that's a W. Whoops. It seems like he streams when he can. Just stereo! Hey. 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 Lamb, can you fly the portal real quick? No, I'm good, thank you. 80,000 resets? Ooh. Soon! You will get that shiny soon. You wanna eat the mudkip? When they turn pink, they do look like a gummy. I get it. You will get that shiny soon, though. I believe. Speaking of, I hope I get the shiny soon, too. It's a slower day. We've only gotten one new shiny so far. But it's with the soft reset method. They look what? They look like gummies. You know, like gummy worms? Gummy bears? In Kirby Air Riders, they got some gummy rides. Shit, I'm hungry now. What, do you call Johnstone balls? Gonna ask for some spare shine. Look, you got it. I believe. You got it. I think it's because it's Saturday. I know that some content creators actually take weekends off. Or they stream later in the day. If anything. You got shine today? Hey, let's go. Drillbur? Oh, Drillbur's nice. What new shines do we have? Today? Just the one Mudkip. Just the one Mudkip so far. Reset so many times. Clicking. It's just perfect for the minute detail. Oh, your click timing is perfect. Dang. It'll show up. It will show up. Oh, is that a bait? Okay, anytime you guys say the word spelled N-E-W, I'm just never gonna say it out loud now. I'm gonna learn. It's like a ligma. Mama. Child, look, you got it, you got it. Big thing is believing. Second thing is trying your best to get the shiny. I believe. I also believe in my own. So please. Please, Mudkip. Lick my balls. Ha 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 ha. XD, XD, Lamau, XD. Ha ha ha. You know, those would be the types of messages that went through my TTS when we had the channel point redeem. Back when it was a channel point redeem. Like, that was a lot of TTS. What word are you not gonna say again? I'm never gonna say, thanks chat, appreciate you chat. I'm never gonna say those again. Is that what you wanted to hear? Turmeric makes up for getting an ultra lucky Shanfinikin first try, first place with Pokemon Y. Oh dang, that's crazy. Yeah, it sounds like it's balancing out. That is genuinely insane. Whoops, wrong number. Cooking in ranked. Hey, I got bodied in ranked. The only time I won my ranked battle in this season was in rank Z. After that, I got so bodied, dude. Imagine if Isaac Newton never invented gravity. We'd still be able to fly. That's what I'm saying. There are two people we gotta take down before they make their theories. If we could go time traveling, we gotta take out Newton for the laws of physics and Murphy for Murphy's Law. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm just reading chat. You guys keep baiting me. I have to be hyper conscious of this 24/7. I'm getting so baited. Alright, keep trying. Keep trying. I will learn. I will learn. High five. No! Chat's like, got him. And then there's like someone crying in the corner and it's me. Didn't realize what was going on either. No! There's so many elephants. Ow! Didn't get a shiny. It was an Azuro? Or Azuro. Wait, so you didn't get a shiny Azuro? Is what you're saying? Have you ever had a hypothesis? No, I'm not smart enough. I didn't learn about the Pythagorean theorem all that well, you know? I see it. I see the vision, Kirby. You ate a Starmie on accident? That sounds fun. How'd it taste? Correct, you did not. Dang. I'm dumb? Yeah. What is it? A plus B equals C? Wait, no, that's not the Pythagorean theorem. No. Eat the mudkips, also smash Mewtwo. I don't know what's happening. Have people eaten, like, axolotls before in real life? Aren't they endangered? In the past, have people done that? Before the endangered. Turns out you're missing another Pokemon. Ugh! Mewtwo honestly got a sleigh body. Oh. Hmm. Maybe. No. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna Google it. I'm curious what they might taste like. Not that I would try it, but theoretically. What would an axolotl taste like? People say it tastes like white fish meat, but crunchier. So now you know. You're eating a mudkip right now? Oh, that's good to hear. That's crazy. Because I'm curious on what mudkip might taste like. I'm asking a genuine question. I'm sure people have googled what a human has tasted like at some point in time, right? Not that they would do it, but out of curiosity. Have I googled that? No. Like, what would a dinosaur taste like? Chat, what would a dinosaur taste like? Tastes like human flesh? I've never tried it, so I don't have anything to compare it to. Tastes like chimkin? Dinosaurs? I can see dinosaurs tasting like chimkin. Like, theoretically, you know? It's tasty. Oh, I'm mildly concerned now. Mildly concerned. Ba, 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 ba. Human flesh. Ooh, I'm slightly more concerned now. What have you? Chat, I had a question to ask you, and I keep forgetting. Every time, like, in the morning, I'm like, oh, I should ask chat this. But I always forget what I want to ask you guys. Wait, Anna, what were you missing? Barbaracle. Oh. I'll get another one, I believe. If you reset at zone 5 enough, it'll show up at zone 12, I think. I think it's zone 12. Wait, no, that's too low. 16? 15? 15, 16. I don't know. 17. 16. I don't know. One of the zones. There's also the Binacle at zone... The one with the Baneri and the Binacle and the Flaffy. I don't know which zone number that is. When I can't identify which wild zone is which, it feels like I know where a friend's house is, and I know what's inside the house, but I can't, like, describe where it is, you know? It feels like that. No Mudkip quite yet. How many resets until Mudkip? You know, my internet went out again. I apologize. Hello, chat. Hello. Chat. Chat, when did it cut off? When did it cut off? You're doing this on purpose. No, I don't know. When did it cut off? It's because I kept turning my chair, I think. I need to... I was doing this. I apologize. First room of the day, right? Yeah! Wait, I don't know when it cut off. What topic were we on? Because between this, I was saying, chat, I always have this question I want to ask you in the morning, but I always forget what it is. That was one of them, and then we moved on from that to... I think I was talking about Mudkip. Jupiter! How you doing? It's every time we go to a woke topic you crash. That's funny. If that's not me at that point, I think that's whoever's running the internet. You know? Okay, so that's for YouTube. I think it comes back to Twitch faster than YouTube. You wanted to do gay theory? Is that what I missed? I mean, continue. Have been in your streams a while? For sure, for sure. Hope you've been well. I still have that, Zuelas for you. I saw it when I was clearing out my boxes. I think it's in my Pokemon home right now. Everyone should shout their pronouns so Lamb breaks. Me unplugging my Ethernet. No, it's just that my internet's goofy. Or my Ethernet cable's goofy, sorry. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Oh, you're so right. They, them, he, him, and they, them. Ayy! Base chat. He slim? Ooh. W, though. South will, probably. Nothing pink yet. Happy what? Nude? Okay. How's Shiny collecting? Pretty good. Almost halfway towards... Wait. Almost halfway towards my goal of completing this whole living dex, I'd say. Snap, 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 snap. Chat, I haven't watched Mean Girls in so long. I know it's like such a cultural influence, but I high-key cannot remember a lot of the movie. I only remember the boss, but that's because it's like the most clips thing. So I actually don't remember anything from the movie from the time that I watched it when I was 7. Maybe 5. Go watch the musical on Broadway? Where is Broadway? Do I have to go to New York? Or is there another? Watched West End and loved it? Ooh. Snap is what you're gonna do if you play ZA online again. Oh, that's fun. Glad you're having fun. I can't say anything here. How would I like replace the word new? Old Mexico? Like Old York? Is that what I should do? Old Zealand? Is this how I gotta phrase it? Is this how is this how I have to phrase it? Not Old Zealand. You keep walking into it, it's not our fault. I think the person walking down the alleyway getting mugged should not be blamed. And the people who are mugging should reflect on their actions, you know what I'm saying? Can't say anything anymore. Nah. Recent York. That's a good one, actually. I should say that. Literally in 1984? I think I'm living it, and you guys are my... Um... Actually, what's a better metaphor for you guys? I think you guys have those little spring plastic hammers and are bashing me with it 24/7. And I'm just here living my life. And there's no way to stop you. You are a dictator? I kind of am. I could ban people whenever I want. I kind of am. But I'm not. And that's the big key point. If you want, I could start doing that. What, Tater? Huh? What? Got to 2,000 encounters in Dark Cave? Ooh. That's pretty good. Just welcome back. Sorry, my internet had gone out. Not like the actual internet, but my computer was disconnected. You exist. Hey! ADHD to Suicune, real and valid. I'm hungry. I just felt my stomach growl. If a witch baddie would be the one doing it, I'd happily become soup. What? What did I miss? Alright, how many resets do you think it'll take for this mudkip? Venezuela's is old now? True! It is very old. It's in my home somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I just cleaned out my Scarlet Violet boxes finally, so it's somewhere. 324? 717? That is very high. I hope it doesn't hit that high. Like 717 times 3, because I'm rolling 3 per. So that's 2,100. It's possible. I hope it doesn't hit that high, though. It might. It very well might. 1,521. So that's 1,500 times 3. So that's like 400. That's how long it took me to get one shiny Fennekin. So I would like to not do that if I can. That took me like a full 2 weeks. When Legend ZA first released, okay, I missed part of the message. Let me scroll up. I saw Fortnite. Wanted Mega Fortress because you would to equip Fortress with Fortnite. Oh, that'd be cool. Pokemon in Fortnite would be pretty fire, but I can see Pokemon not doing that, unfortunately. Used to be so cluttered from when you did Masuda. It was very cluttered. It was very... Man, my Scarlet Violet boxes were added on cluttered. It's clean now, though. I only have one box that has some Pokemon. Actually, I think it just has my Colossal. My Colossal. $4,563 is the encounter. It's possible. That's still less than my Fennekin. Mind you, it was just one Fennekin spawning as well. It's very funny. Got scammed. Someone took your shiny Gengar. No! Man, dude, trading online is actually, like, not the best. And Nintendo, like, the way to solve that, rather than having to trade with strangers, is to keep the linking cord from Legends Arceus. Nowadays, people are losing their shiny Pokemon, which leaves salt in the experience of Pokemon, which deters people from playing for a good while. Lamb, you're acting out like you want teacher's attention. Am I? Took you hours to find it. I'm sorry about that, Dandablue. I hope you can find another one quickly, and I'd say stream chats can, if the streamer can vouch, like, I can vouch for chat. I've seen people trade here and, like, no one scams. I don't know if it was on, like, a Discord trade, but unfortunately people do that a lot. She's already doing giveaways. I was planning on doing giveaways for my dupes, because I have a lot of dupes. I've responded to Dandablue. I don't know if they're behind on the live. Could someone, like, message them and let them know? Because they might be behind. But I do hope they can get another Gengar. I think I missed the context of this. What? I don't know. The only condition is that your name is stuck on it. I can still give it to you, but if you're open for it to be given away to someone else. I don't know how many people are playing Scarlet Violet now, though. And when I might do another Scarlet Violet giveaway. But ZA, I have a lot of dupes from this challenge. And my boxes are getting very full, so... I am thinking about doing a giveaway at some point. I don't know how soon. I don't know how soon. I hope home compatibility drops soon, though. That'd be nice. Usually I do it after I release the video, but I haven't really been uploading that much. Ba, ba. Playing Za right now. Ayy! Man, I keep getting the manage your channel directly from your phone Twitch notification because my stream disconnected like 2 times today, which is not ideal. Very much not ideal. I'm so sorry for pings. Do you ever get burned out shiny hunting? I enjoy it. I do want to do other things as well. I wouldn't say I get burnt out, but I do want to do other things on stream from time to time. But I know that the shiny hunts do better. Not to say, like, I still have fun with it, so I don't mind. But it would be nice to add a slice of something new. But it's tough doing something new sometimes as well. Because I know that most people are familiar with shiny hunting. I'm more open to it than I was like a year ago, though. Or 2 years ago. I think last year I was more open to it. 2 years ago I was very much like, it has to be shiny hunting, this and that. But now I'm like, oh yeah, if I really want to play this game, I'm down to play. If I don't want to shiny hunt for the stream, I can boot up Fortnite. Like, shiny hunting is fun. And a big motivator for me is that I want to make a video out of it, so that motivates me to record as well. So that helps. I think that helps prevent burnout. Left with your Gengar. Yeah, online is just so goofy. When it comes to trades. Rick Kirby is in Ezra's chimney. Oh, that's fun. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's what? You know... Oh, I'll make sure he will. Okay. This is a SpongeBob song. I did not think of it in that context at all. Chat, you're ruining my brain. Cannot watch that SpongeBob episode anymore. This was in SpongeBob? Yeah. We all share a brain cell. I believe it. I actually do believe it. For sure is SpongeBob. Look up SpongeBob Christmas episode and you will see where they start singing that. They're in front of the coral tree thing. With all these lights around it. And then Squidward's in his house angry because he's the Grinch in this episode. You know what I'm saying? The coral tree. Oral. You guys are crazy. Can I rap? No. If I tried, I'd be really bad at it. I don't think I would be on the beats. I think I would stutter. I think I would slur my words. I'd be very bad at it. And at some point, I would just give up and mumble. Still no Mudkip. Marsh Stompy. Still nothing. Ow. Metal coat? You can get them from side quests, but if you already claimed the one from side quests, you could get them from the ZA Royale fights as a reward. Random. It's random though. Oh, it does? Oh, wait, that's even better. That's more consistent. Go that method. Go Wales method. Should I thank her? Oh no, it's okay. Thank you though. I normally don't share with viewers unless I'm giving something away. But I do always appreciate when people offer. And for this challenge, I am looking I'm hunting them for the video, so it hits more when it becomes a video. It sells King's Rights too. Oh really? Wait, that's pretty cool. Is it started selling them post game? Lamb, you're not that woke? Yeah, I'm a bit eepy. And a bit hungry. You know. Normal human things. Squibmas feels like the very first Squibmas to me. There'll be shopping, decorated, and plenty of snow. Hey Patrick, who's out under the mistletoe? I have not watched that in years. Why am I so eepy? EB. You're trying to say woke people aren't human? No, I'm saying that I'm eepy. The song? It was a banger. It was pretty good. This mud kept screaming at me, like right next to me, dog. Mudkip don't want me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Where are your toes? You should probably figure that out. Let me know when you do. I don't know where mine are either. Where'd you see them last? That's a great question. You should put one of those trackers on your beloved objects so you never lose them again. Like an air tag. That's what they're called. I forgot what they were called. Inside a door? 60 prism scales? Oh, that's... How'd you get those? How do you get those? That's a pretty big number, right? This is getting weird. Yeah, chat does do that. It's all in good fun. Want a shiny Feebas with Feebas don't like you? In due time. It will show up in due time. The shiny. Sound like we are your pet? Did it? I feel like when you acknowledge that something can be weird... Was it the tone? You know, actually no, I can see it with the tone. Yeah, chat can be weird. Pets are weird? Oh, true. That is also true. Chat's just being weird again. Don't mind them. When they behave like that, it's just how they survive, you know? It's how they've learned. What? We'd never be weird? Uh-huh. I don't believe you. Well, friend code. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be on my phone. 1 second. Not ignoring you guys or anything, just, you know. Rolling. Still not shiny. Sushi the shark. Hi. Hi, hi. Oops, didn't mean to run. Alright. We're getting pretty close to Caleb's guess of 270, right? Or was it 280? And then also slowly inching towards the thousands that people were guessing. Or like the 717. That's pretty high. Still no luck with Mudkip. We got one Mudkip. We need 2 more. But I don't think we'll have time for 2. So we might just go for 1 and then exit the area. Because look at, I think the timer isn't gonna allow another 3-minute hunt. We can try. I mean, it might be close. 327. Oh, okay. Was your first guess for the first Mudkip 270 then? I feel like I remember seeing 270. 327 sounds right. Based on how this is going. Or it could be much longer. All of yours sound right. It will shine in 30 more resets. Trust me with your shiny look. I'm afraid to trust you with my shiny look. I'm a little bit scared. just a little bit. Found another shiny you missed? Oh! Who? Got Malcolm? AW. Who up swirling they licks? Ew! I would never swirl my licks. That's nasty. Licking is nasty. Just checking my Ethernet cable, making sure it's connected. Oh, you're looking for Swirlix. Ah, went to a place with 6 spawns at bench reset. Ooh. You got it, you got it. You're gonna get that guy too, and then if you're missing anyone else, another guy, and okay, that was 3. But I believe. Got a shiny Mudkip just now. Hope your Mudkip was a good sign. Hey, Congo rats, Congo rats. I saw the marsh stump and I was like, oh, that's a different color. And then I was like, oh, it's not pink, so never mind. Oh, there's like a frame where you saw like the water attack coming at me. Well, congrats on your shiny Mudkip. I do need 2 more. Hoping that I get at least 1 more before stream ends. And then we'll see if we have enough time for the 3rd one later. It's female? Ooh. One in 585 with shiny charm. Brrr. With a sparkling donut? Because I think... Or are you talking about including all these rolls? Because I think shiny charm odds is 1 in 10,024, right? The male mudkip is so good though. Alright, let's remind... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, let's remind the game what a shiny mudkip looks like. I was gonna show the mudkip on screen, but it wouldn't let me open my box. Alright. This is what a shiny mudkip looks like, game. Can you please spawn me another one? No, that's okay. Take your time. It's not like I've been here for, doing this recording. It's not like I've been doing this recording for 144 hours. We need that pink mudkip, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. I like rarely play Zelda games. I guess I grew up on Ocarina of Time, but I didn't play. Well, I did play it a good amount of time. I didn't get far, and I have not played recently, so I don't know why I'm just singing that. Wah, 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 wah. Any mudkip? No? Okay. If you get another one, you should name it Paint. It took very long to get. Like MS Paint. Or like we painted it because we were like, ah, might as well, like, just paint over a mudkip. Didn't I peck your internet connection? How are you live? I have my ways. Isabel from Animal Crossing says Rome wasn't built in a day. No, it was. Don't let them misinform you. That was built in one day. How do you know? Were you there? How do you know it wasn't built in a day? We painted it because it took too long to get. Gotcha. Very accurate. Let's get this guy and paint over him, you know? You know what? Let me just, Give me 1 second. Let me just, Hold on. Oh my gosh, Chad, it's shiny! Wow! the green is actually pretty cool. How are you so lucky with all these shiny mudkip? I don't know, man. That's crazy, huh? It looks great. It actually looks great like this. Totally not a fake shiny. I know. Look at that. Wow. What color will it become when it's shiny? I actually don't know. I looked at the Marsh shop like, wait, hold on. I don't think. Okay, hold on, hold on. Before I do that, it didn't make the sound, so it did not make the sound. Okay, we're good. Just had to make sure. Would it turn blue? That's the question. That is the question. You got a shiny Zygarde full odds? Ooh. Wait, Congo Rats, Congo Rats. Would it turn blue? Wait, this is really pretty. Look how pink they are, dog. How to find shiny Riolu easy? Yeah, this is what you do. Green actually looking at Kirby in the home screen? Oh, I see, because Kirby. I thought you were talking about Kirby. Okay, so red turns to like a greenish color. Okay, noted. Thank you. And then blue turns pink. DA shiny bird. Hey. Grayscale? No, I'm good. I'm good on grayscale. I actually do have to run through though, because I'm like genuinely afraid of not getting the shiny. Gonna turn on grayscale to see what my mudkip looks like. Oh, you're so right. I can just check my boxes. Oh, it'll turn like an orange color. Wait, that's actually really pretty. That's a nice orange. It's like pastel. Marshtomp though, I don't know. I think Marshtomp might be... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. Ow! Yeah, I don't understand color hues very well. Like why Kirby turned green on the over here. Whereas I guess it's yellow. I don't know. Have my prize shinies in my party, Noivern and Chandelier. Ooh. Timu add Pokemon figure colors. No! No, they're real and legit. Oh gosh. Dude, the lights are... The eyes are more terrifying in this hue. I can't explain why, but it does. Using the elastic band the bench method? Ooh. Best of luck with bench. I like Marshtomp's hue. That's actually very pretty. Shiny Noivern and Chandler in your party. Ooh. Inverted is black with green eyes. That sounds pretty cool. Twinning! Dancy looks sick. Oh. Inverted mons are better than shinies. They do quite... They're very bright. They pop. We're looking for this color, by the way. This. So is the shiny gonna be blue? It's gonna turn, that orange color in the boxes. No problem, no problem. I actually said it, and then I read your message, and I was like, wait, order of operations? We're on the same wavelength. Like, if Pokemon ever dropped Ultra Shinies, these should be the colors. You know? Like, change the hue from the shiny, and then bam! Like, you get the shiny Pokemon, then you change the hue. Look at Draco! Wait, these look fire! Why does this guy look so radioactive? Stinky chestnut. Wait, these are actually fire, dog. Dragonair, Dragonite. Look at Larvitar! I like how colorful it is. I think that's the big thing. They really pop. Gardevoir, dog. Gavite is bright as hell. Look at Carbink! Carbink looks fire, dog. Salamence? Oh, dude. That reminds me of a candy. Or like... Oh, it reminds me of an old Beyblade I had. Look at Gibble! Oh my gosh! Oh, Finnegan looking like Gruntilda, kinda. Beedrill. Umbreon, dude. These are quite fire. Look at this neon green Magikarp. Bluegon. Purple Pour. Garb Odor. Wait, this is so good. I'm actually getting a headache from this though, so I'm gonna have to turn it off. I was getting a headache, I apologize. It looked great though. It looks really good. Green Stunfisk. Oh, a lot of them did turn green. You know, I think shiny Pokemon are just destined to turn green. That's my take. Like, if you look at Gen 1, it's like either green or yellow. Skido. Excuse me. It's almost 4 hours, but we've only gotten one shiny, and I don't want to stop until we get this second Mudkip. But at the same time, I'm kinda hungry. Shiny Clauncher and Klotzer are inverted. Mine were green on my end. They look great though. Green and something else. Whoops. Yeah, I was getting a headache from that, unfortunately. You're going to evaporate away now? For sure, for sure. Enjoy your evaporation. Take care, Anna. Come on, give me! Give me! Give me shiny. Marie Kirby, you're a hostage by choice. You can grab food whenever, or go up and pee. I don't know what you needed to do, I forgot. I know that I need to get food. But I'm holding out because I need this Mudkip. Okay. Please. One time you played Plow with inverted colors and got a shiny Electabuzz. Hey, is it easier to tell with the inverted? Probably not, right? Well, maybe. I guess it depends on the hue. I think some people can see hues better than others. It's hard. Oh, okay. Like, certain hues better than others, is what I meant to say. Like, some people might see the yellow hue better. Some people might see the green hue better. I don't know. Or distinguish between the hues, if that makes sense. Are you still streaming? You know, just sitting back, mashing a button. What were you using for the color stuff to be like that? I was using OBS filters on my streaming software. Alolan Vulpix trainer, hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi. Hate mummies, their wrappings get stuck everywhere, and don't even get me started on the smell. I know, right? Like, you want to preserve that? That thing smelled. No wonder they wrapped it up, am I right? You have multiple shiny ones in Scarlet Violet? Ooh. WW. Don't I head to the battle zone? You got it! Good luck. Good luck. Okay, chat, I think I'll stop at 350. As much as I would like to keep going. Either 350 or we get a shiny Mudkip. One of those two conditions. Pokemon Home is in denial? Real. Pokemon Home? My Pokemon Home is like struggling all the time. It's like running on Windows XP. Do you know they used to stick metal rods in people's brains and mix them up to let... Ew. I didn't know that. Ew. Oh. I'm disgusted. Should I get some water? Water time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alolan Vulpix trainer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and best of luck with the Shalfa living decks. Hey, you got it. Have a few pretty shinies have Florges. Oh, that one's nice. That was actually nice. I got that for the first time the other day, and I was like, oh. Okay, so what are we at now? 3 spawns per reset. So 960 encounters. Skill issue? Nah, no, I believe. I'm a believer. How long did it take for me to become an affiliate? I don't really remember. I mean, this was like 2021. It was Mario Day. I had a few people I knew in real life just tune into stream. I didn't really get that many new people. I got a few when I played Banjo. I met quite a few nice people. Because Banjo has a very dedicated player base, especially during the pandemic. But, yeah, as long as you just stream consistently, and have fun with it, I think you can hit affiliate. It helps if you know people, because it's like, what, 3 concurrent? I don't remember. It might be 15 concurrent. No, that's too high. I'm pretty sure it's 3. But I got it, Mario Day. In 2021. And that's when I started streaming a bit more actively. But yeah, I'd say progress really depends. Like, it helps if you have people who can just watch your stream. If you don't, it's a bit harder to reach new people, but as long as you keep streaming. Big thing is just have fun with it. Have fun with it, and then I think people come to chat to chat, so they go off the vibes there. So if you're having fun, they'll have fun. You got electrons? Nice, nice. That's how I see it. Like, I think it's good to have the goal, but in the end, just keep in mind, like, it's a process. I think it takes a while for people to hit affiliate when they first start out, for sure. But yeah, I knew a lot of people who were gamers, so they would just swing by and vibe. From when I played Smash more actively, people would just hang out. But I don't really play as much anymore. Let's see. Your sister's Nintendo? W Nintendo. Nintendo 1 or Nintendo 2? Naming your Electros Dino. Hey! That's a fire name. Played Smash with new people? No, I played Smash with people I knew in real life. And then that's when they would come in. When I started streaming, they would just come in and vibe. A good amount were actually interested in my shiny hunts. I think I was trying to shiny hunt in Soul Silver, and people were like, what are you doing? Because it was just like, I don't think I had said... I don't think I publicly shiny hunted before, and I've never mentioned it, and suddenly I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do a shiny only challenge in Soul Silver, and they come in like, what? You've been at here for like 10 hours, what do you... And I'm like, yeah, I'm vibing, dog. Hopped on Pokemon Scarlet and got a shiny Clefairy. Hey, nice. New in real life. Yes, new. Without the D. Just getting weird again? Yeah, they do that. It's fine, it's a vibe. The big thing is people having fun. As long as there's no harm in the fun, you know? Excuse me. One pink mudkip, please. Okay, so 335 times 3. We're at like 1,000 something. I didn't get the exact number. 1,500 5, maybe. I don't know. Still not at charm odds, but we are very, very close to it. Shalfa Drubber. Hey, wait, yo. Big mole. Am I rolling 2 per? It feels like it was 3 before, right? Yay, mole! No, it's rolling. I'm sure it's rolling. It is an alpha? Oh, I didn't expect that. Yo. Alphas have special moves normal mons can't use? Really? I didn't even know. Wait, what moves? Is it random? Overheat is so funny on Vaporeon, what the heck? They have moves that normal Pokemon normally can't use. Is it a random move? Wait, I wanna look into this. Wait, I'm so curious about that. Each mon has a different move. Interesting. They know moves that species can only normally know by TM. No, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense in that case. Because I was like, a unique move sounds crazy. But I can imagine that in that context. Sorry, when I said nah, I was like, wait, I didn't mean to say that, sorry. It was like kind of... I was like looking something up and I got distracted. By TM. Oh, I don't see overheat though. I don't see overheat listed. Even in Legend ZA. It could be like a new thing. That's so interesting. I'm looking at the ZA moveset and I don't see overheat at all for Vaporeon. You'll be able to get it back through TMs. Huh. There's a special move when it says the Pokemon can't relearn it when you try to change its move. Because it's alpha. So, okay, so it's not the scenario that... Sorry, let me clarify. So it's not the scenario that the Pokemon happens to learn a move on its own if it can learn it from a TM. It's just like a fully unique move that a normal one can't learn even with a TM. Am I reading that correctly? I want to do that for my no damage run. Wait, that sounds fire. I mean, it's not stab, but that'd be really cool to have. Because I had no idea. It's like when you catch an Alpha Vaporeon, it could have an Overheat or another move. Another TM move that it cannot learn. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I think that was I don't know if I phrased my second question very well, but that does answer my question. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's cool. I wonder what each Pokemon's unique move is. Alright, we're approaching 50. This will be the last check today, chat. It's either a shiny mudkip or 350, and we're at 350, so hopefully it shows up now. It does not show up now. That's okay. Alright, well, that's the end of stream. We only got one shiny today. There's a Bulbapedia list? Oh, okay. I was looking at, what's this? What's this called? I was looking at this one. Pokemon DB. Look at this guy. Send a link. I am curious. Can you send the link, please? Like you. Wait. Man, you guys find links fast. I feel like when we combine our knowledge chat, we can be like one all knowledge knowing entity. However, the entity would have one very, very intrusive brain cell where you guys make dirty jokes all the time. You know? Anyway, yeah, we got a mudkip. Didn't get too many shinies today. But to be fair, last stream we got like 7 new ones, so that's fair. But thank you for hanging out today, chat. I will see you again next week. No stream until maybe Wednesday. Wait, let me check my schedule. I'll put a schedule up on Discord, but you'll see the live go up as well. Maybe a week before. Not a week before. Maybe like a day before. We can run something Wednesday. Maybe we might have a casual Smash stream because I still haven't played for my tournament. Alright. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. It's not fully known yet. It's randomized. Oh, the moves. Okay, noted. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.